I'm eating an apple. But hello, gamers. How are we doing today? Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good time. That's what we like to see. Hello, hello. Ellie Shami, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That happened right when I started stream. But we are here. We are doing some stuff, getting some stuff ready.
You will die.
Horse head guy with the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I heard you're starting one next week. I may or may not have said that last week. I mean, you never know. But here's what we're doing today. First off, we have our Sethic Halls and our Magister's Terrace runs to do, just in case, because, you know, that video's not out yet. I would like to make College Transmog for Northrend, to start a Northrend anyway. So that way we can make some promotional stuff. I want to make the badge for the event. And make a promotional thing for the event. After that, I might work on making a level 30 tune to work on, whatchamacallit, Herald of the Titans. And we'll go from there. So for now, let's just get started and work on Sethic Halls and see if we can get ourselves a little bird so we can get a additional world boss drop. Yeah. What's up with it, Psychotic? What's the matter with it? Too strong? For 100k? Oh no. But I will give everyone a heads up. I'm just gonna say it. After doing some thinking last night, I think it's possible, mayhaps possible, that because I'm gonna run out of stuff to do, I might take tomorrow and the Saturday off to get a little bit of head start on the Tarot card video a little bit more, and just prep for Wrath and just kind of get ready for that. That's the possibility. Because I'm going to run out of things to do very quickly. Very, very quickly. And we all know, while I have done this before, I've done this many a times, where I try to work on stuff and I try to get stuff done, and I'm trying to force myself to stream. I got nothing to do. I burn out. I dislike it. And then we have a longer time before I start doing proper stuff again. So I think if I just take the days off, get some work done, get some full prep done, it'll be a lot better. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're probably gonna start Wrath next week. Maisie, what is your problem? Why are we meowing today? So that is a possibility. But we got some little bit behind the scenes stuff going on today, so that's gonna be kind of fun. And again, because we talked about it, normally I would be like, no, I don't want to do it just yet. I want to prep. I want to do other stuff. I want to get things ready. And really what I've done in the past, I've tried doing that. And what happens is I burn out. I try to force myself to do stuff. I don't get anything done because I want things to line up properly. They don't. I take a break from YouTube. YouTube gets pushed back and it doesn't help the channel. And so I think I'm just starting it as the best course of action. Just doing it right away. Oh, no, it's not that I hate it. Because I definitely don't hate the game. It's just that I'm going to try to force myself to do stuff that I don't think is as interesting on stream, and just basically forcing myself to get stuff done. Which isn't as fun. So that's why I think just taking a break is a better idea. That's my thought process. Phil, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Well, I can't do that highly broken. I have a bunch of videos prepped and things I need to get done. When I said hate, I mean you getting burnt out and not enjoying it. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be burnt out. Oh, Michael, I'm going to start next week. I'm just going to take Friday and Saturday off. I'll make an announcement in my Discord. But I haven't, it's not going to be like a big time off. It's just going to be until next week. Kyoya, what do you mean by class token stuff? If you remove account mode, then you'll be fine. You won't see it. Just one? Nope, not this one. It's this one. Hello? Hello, I'm stuck. Yeah, if you're in account mode, if you turn off account mode, it shouldn't show all that. Like, if we look at my ATT, I don't believe it shows every single thing. Especially if we go to interface filler. Nope, not fillers. There's information. I forgot how to use filters. There it is. It only shows stuff for my class. It doesn't show anything else. If you're willing to join and help, are you planning to do a PvP content that is otherwise not possible? Not really. I have a plan. I have a plan for what I'm going to do. If you're talking about like Winter Grasp, I have a plan for that. That I am going to try out and see what I can do. Might work, might not work. I don't know. We'll find out. There's not a way to make a note on Twitch. Like, I can't make a post saying, "Hey, I'm taking 2 days off to get ready for the next expansion." Like, there's no way to do that on Twitch. I mean, yeah, we can put a message in here, pin it, but it's not like I can make a post, be like, "Hey guys, here's a post of what's going on with me." I can't do that. Bill, are we memeing? Or are you listening to what I'm saying? And that's why I want people to just, check the Discord, because that's where you're going to get stream announcements and stuff like that. Which I need to change my Discord timer notification. I just never do that. And I realized I'm definitely in my want to eat apples all the time phase. Every now and then when I buy apples, I need to eat them all the time. I just want to eat them all the time. And we're currently in that phase where I just can't stop eating apples. I got more cut up apples here. I just can't stop eating them. Can't stop eating them. Cut up an apple. Damn, it's good. Now let's see what we get. Will we get the orb?
The master will have you. You will drown in your own blood. The world shall burn.
No orb. That sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna eat this last apple slice I got. If that was a good one. That was a good one. I like that. There's a lot to do in the Terracar Forest video. That's why I want to have some time to just like really work on it. Because there's a lot going to be to it. All right, now for the fun thing that I want to do. But I know that everyone's going to have their opinion on it and it just gets wild. Let's figure out what Collect is going to use for Northrend. At least going into Northrend. Like going to Borean Tundra. His Northrend look. I'm a big fan of the idea of... Where are the hats? Did I pass them? There they are. Now putting one of these hats on. I don't know which one to do. Because they don't really like fully line up. Is that his beard sticking out? Oh, it is. It clips. No, his beard clips. I'm going to get there by boat. Well, the problem is with the blue is very, very blue. It doesn't match with the rest of the blue. Honestly, just like a nice gray might fit a lot better. Brown does kind of line with the vest, actually. Oh, you're so right. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, brown might be the way to go. Because the brown actually does hit up with the tabard and the other accessories. Brown does kind of fit there. Other than the stupid little clipping that's right there. Is that... No, that's just... I guess... I think that's the beard. I don't know what that is. And we're not going to see it, really, ever. So I don't think it's really much of an issue. Does it? A little bit. I like the brown idea, though. I think it matches. I think it's time for him to change his gloves. I just don't know what to change them to. Also, someone asked, is there any better hats? For warm hats, there's hats for the warm, but not warm-ish hats. Not that I can see. Going mad again. Father, I damn highly broken. That's a little delayed. I'm sorry, but what the fuck? What's in the bottom of page 9? Oh, you mean the candles? The different candles. We also have a nautical helm. We also have Brand's hat. On the bottom of page 9, these are all the ones at page 9. We also have these hats, this hat, and that hat. I was told to go to page 9. I'm at page 9. With the blind goggles on that. That looks fun. We also have some historian caps. I feel like these aren't good for Northrend. I think because, you know, Northrend's cold. Granted, I don't really know if Collect can get cold. Like, I don't know if he really needs to wear the winter hat. Do we have a good wolf head? Let's see. What's this? I don't like that as much. I have these, but I'm not a big fan of these. They're really big. Thank you, GSR. I am a big fan of just like the winter hat because I think that fits the aesthetic of Zone Locked as a whole. Like I have bear heads. Just hear me out. Hear me out on this. I like these hats way more because they are goofy looking. The one that's what I like about it. And two, again, Khalek doesn't need to wear a hat. He just wears one for style. And I think this just really fits the general vibe of Zone Locked way more. It's like one of these hats than getting something that's super serious like a bear head to keep him warm, you know? So I think this just fits the Zone Locked aesthetic way more. The sword, yeah, I'm going to change the weapons out. I wanted to change gloves first because I've been using the same gloves the entire time. Which I've been using these gloves for collect, which are fine. Do I have any like good bracers that might fit through here? No. I don't think they have any good warm bracers. But if I can get some other gloves, maybe I just go with these because now it looks like I actually have like some sleeves on. Actually. Page 4, middle top row, the one that I'm using. I don't know if there's any mittens. I'm just going to keep looking. I have these Drake Rider ones, but I don't think they're going to fit very well. Again, I don't have a lot of leather. I don't think I have them, Viv. They came from the trading post. I don't have them. Page 10, bottom row 3, the middle one. That's page 10. Yeah, I don't think there's much for me to choose from here. I genuinely think just going with these ones and make it look like I have long sleeves now instead of like the chains, this might be a little bit better of a look. As to how you are going to include Wintergrass since it's a zone you have to fly to and there are no zones that have passed to it, that's where you're wrong. You could teleport to it. On page 10, one row above the blue ones. On page 10, one row above the blue ones. These ones? Or these ones? If the gold was a... Like, I could definitely see where we're going with this one. I assume this is what you're talking about. First on the bottom, these ones? That are metal? Yeah, but I'm not on a ground mount anymore, actually. I can fly. The colors aren't fully right. I think the color, they're just like a little bit lighter gold and a little bit lighter brown. It might have worked, but I think it's too brown. I think just going with Khalek's look and just going with these is fine. Do I want to change my belt up at all? Yeah, that looks like shit. I don't like that. We have this. I don't know. I think just keeping with the what I was using would probably be the best bet. Oh, I could put this one instead. It has like a little satchel and a horn. Maybe that's better than like the excavation tools. Maybe change it up and have like some excavation tools and stuff. I don't know. These are more mop, you think? No, it's just a lot of like satchels. These are all earthen pieces. I think maybe changing up his belt. Problem is it has this weird clip with my beard, and this one doesn't really clip it as much. The problem is like this middle part clips, and that kind of bothers me. I'll leave it on for now. Booties. I think we got it. Let's see if we have anything. I hate that they clip through the back, but there's not really much I can do about that. That's just how this thing is. Going to the bottom row? I don't know what page was I on that. Oh, those are green. I think the problem with all these, I think they would look a lot better if I had more fur. Like more, if I had like this hat, but it was like the fur itself was like a lighter color. It might work better. I'm going with that one. So can I find a darker one? Like dark fur instead of all this like bright white fur. We will do the mega rare in archaeology when I am done figuring out my Wrath starting transmog. Okay, so I'm gonna give like the actual opinion I have here. Boots don't need a change. I'm a firm believer that the boots actually don't need a change. And that maybe just because I just changed the boots and the shoulders for TBC, I think having the boots and the shoulders stay because he's exploring still and he's wearing warmer stuff now. Just keep the shoulders and the boots. Yeah, but at the same time, I'm thinking of like, was it not Magni? The one who was with Arthas. I can't think of who it was. What? Muradin, thank you. Like, Muradin was wearing full armor through it because he was still exploring. It's not like he didn't wear it, right? And Kylak doesn't really need the warmth. He just needs to be protected. So, what is your problem, cat? Why are we meowing a lot today? So I think it's fine. Plus, I don't want to change it up too much. I'm just changing the hat and the gloves and the belt, which is still the you still look at it like that's collect. Even though the hat is funny, I want to just keep the hood that I've been using. I don't even know where it's at in here. Yeah, I'm going to change the weapons here in a second. I think the hat is still fine. Okay. Weapons. Again, you don't normally see weapons because everything is... It's stuck, right? No, Kissily, I don't. You don't see my weapons in combat. Not as a monk. Is there any backpack that might look like a furnace or something that offers heat? I don't think I want to change that. I want to keep this as like Kalek's backpack. I don't think I want to change that up at all. And there is this that is a literal forge, but I like Kalek's backpack as it is. I do think, however, if we wanted to, maybe like no, not that one, especially not that one. Maybe like a pickaxe. Like he's actually like climbing. Hear me out. Giant Shadowland skull as a backpack to scare away the undead. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm just trying to see like what other picks I might want to get. Ooh, a torch, on the other hand, is actually a really good idea. I think that's a one-handed mace, is a torch. Oh my god, I forgot about the corn I bought. And the peppers, and the carrots. I forgot about all that. I want to go with like a basic torch, not like one of these fancier ones, because we're still in Wrath. Wrath is still a basic, like, early expansion. So, like, just a, like, this is perfect. And then maybe I use like a hammer. I have like just a nice hammer or pick. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't care for that hammer. Ooh, forgot about this flail. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, do I want to go with like an actual hammer? Do I want to have a pickaxe? Do I want to? I forgot about that hammer too. Well, I can't use a knife. I physically can't use that. Do I want to? That's why I'm thinking like an ice pick or something might be better, because like you would use that for climbing. And Northrend is a lot of hills and ice. That a pick would be kind of nice to climb around, right? A shovel would also be good, but I don't think I have any shovels. I don't know how many more picks that I do have. I don't think there's that many. Is there a one-handed shovel? They're all two-handed. Oh no, I have the Shovel of Mercy. I'm gonna clean off my glasses real quick. Page 9 of what? Maces? The torch? Or did you want it in axes? These are the ones I have in the axes. I'm not sure if I want to use these. What's up, Matt McGrump? How we doing today? No, I have these. No, I don't have it. The hatchet, maybe? Hatchet's not a bad idea either. Hatchet is not a bad idea. Just like a generic hatchet. Page 9 for maces, bottom row. What about, like, these are literally just hammers. I like the hatchet idea. I can just find one that's a nice, good looking one that has like a decent amount of polygons. Problem is there isn't that many. I mean, I can just go, that's just a painted wooden axe. Like, we have this chopper, we have this one. Only an actual hatchet. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Where am I? When do I get all these? What add-on do you use to show transmog prices for auction? TSM. Kind of have a better, like, just hatchet looking thing, right? I mean, I have this, which it's kind of northerny. It's got Valhalla tied to it, and there's the stuff is kind of there a little bit. Crazy, thank you very much for the follow. I'm a little delayed, but thank you. I think all the rest of the hatchets are going to be very, well, polygonal. You're going to be able to count everything. Do I have anything decent in the one-handed? Ah, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I think that's more of a warmer climate for machetes. I don't think I have anything in swords. I'll go back to axes here in a second. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a sword? Okay, guys. What are we thinking about that? I do have another one that is the survivalist shovel, but I don't really care for that one. But this one's not too bad. Well, sure, it's a little short, but that's perfect collect length. Again, do remember, you're not really going to see the weapons in very much at all, so these don't matter as much. I think this is what we go with. I think this is going to be... I know. Oh, I want to save it down here. I want to save it down here. Fuck. All right, give me a second. I got to put it all back. Yes, Maisie, I know. Life is tough as a cat. I get it. Yes, yes, I know. And then we also changed the belt to this one, and we also changed the gloves to this one. Oh, we also got rid of those bracers. There we go. What? Hey, don't you do that. Don't you meow at me. What's your problem? What's the issue? Come here. What's the matter? I'm trying to work right now. Interrupting me working. Okay, I'm a very busy man. I got things to do. She is meowing like crazy right now. You're right, I can hide my weapon illusion on this one, and this one you can't add one. Alright, so I'm going to save this slot. We're going to rename this to Wrath, or Wrath Earthen, and give a nice icon of the hat. What? What? Why are you meowing so much today? Come here. Want to say hi to everyone? What's wrong? Why are you meowing so much? Huh? the matter? Went down now? Okay. There you go. I gave you plenty of attention now. Your time is good. All right. That's Kolek there. There he is, ready for Northrend. He's got longer gloves on. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about the gloves. I'm not sure how I feel about the gloves. Hold on a second. All right. Now he's just... Those are bracers. Those are, in fact, gloves. Okay. Maybe we leave the chains on. I don't know. I like the idea of him having longer sleeves. It did look nice, but at the same time, I don't know. Something about these gloves I'm just not a fan of. Maybe it's the cuff. I'm not a fan of the cuff. And... yeah, no. I'm not a fan of those either. And these are too bulky. Yeah, I didn't get the earmuffs, no. Dude, I have no idea. I imagine Kolek doesn't really need to worry about the cold at all. Because, you know, rock. But, he doesn't want to take the risk. He's never been to Northrend before. He's never been that far north, and everyone says to him that he has to dress accordingly. So he's just doing what everyone told him to do. I mean, these aren't too bad. I just think they're getting away from the earthen aesthetic a little too much by doing that. Maybe I just leave the chains on. Maybe we just leave the chains on, and all that really changed was his belt and his hat. I don't think I have any of the, like, just generic gloves that would fully work. Like, these aren't too bad, but they just... I don't know. Well, that's the thing. I think these ones, just going back to the chain ones, are fine. What are these? When did I get these? Oh, green hands. There we go. I just don't like these gloves that have the cuffs. I think sticking with the chains might be a good idea. What do you mean, Sokoton? What's your question? Using it there for what? Yeah, I'm setting up the Mog for when I enter Northrend. Chavez, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I think we're gonna stick with the chains. I don't know, I just like them. I don't know how to describe it, I just like them. Alright. Which I do think the funny part is, oh, Kolek changed for Northrend. Alright, what's he changed? What's he got on now? What's he different? He has a hat. I do think that's kind of funny. Yes, Jarno, I have. He changes little pocket things, and he's got a hat. I think that's funny enough. Right, I think that's good. He's prepped and ready for Northrend, and he's got a hat on. That right there. So he talked to someone and said, I'm going to Northrend. What should I prep for it? And they're like, it's cold. You should really bundle up. And his idea is putting on a hat. There we go. That's collect lore. He doesn't understand what's going on in the world. That's the whole premise of zone locks, right? He needs to discover everything. He doesn't understand what Northrend is like. So he thought this is how you bundle up. He always sees people wearing fur hats when they go to cold places, so he just put on a fur hat. Oh my god, it's so perfect. Yes, my XP is off. All right, so there we go. Now let's work on, because now we're going to go into the portion of, well, do I want to do the art stuff first and work on making the badge for Northrend, or do I want to just work on making the Herald of the Titan character? The reason is because I think it's more fun to fight things at low level and, like, actually have them as a challenge instead of just running around and just one-shotting everything. That's why I locked my XP. Yeah, I don't think Earth didn't really have to worry about the cold either. So, the other thing I wanted to... God, it's... Today might even be a short stream. Those also at low level for things that bringing bosses down to 25%, stuff like that, yeah. Alright, so we got that figured out. I'm going to park this guy in Stormwind for the time being. I'm going to make my level 30 character that I'm going to do for Herald of the Titans.
You stand the heroes of the Alliance. The dragon eye.
So let's go do that. No, I have the legendary bow, but I haven't gotten it on collect. Now here's the real question, ladies and gentlemen. First off, I'm going to need to create a character. Do I make another Earthen for Herald? I probably should, right? That would make the most sense. Do I still make it a monk, though? So, Herald of the Titans is, yeah, you need to kill Algalon the Observer in Ulduar at a certain level below a certain item level. Maisie. What is your problem? Hey, you're meowing way more than normal today. So... Some old Herald Twin, I don't know if the squish messed with it, but she was previously a Herald booster. You know, I would say make a new armor class. I mean, sure. None of the thing is, none of the, like, tier sets work, so it's not like any of that matters. I think we should just pick what's the most overpowered at level 30. Herald of the Titans, you cannot solo Herald of the Titans. Is Mage still a good option? That's what I'm wondering. Like, what is really strong at level 30 right now? And that's what I'm thinking too, Jez. If I'm a tank, I could just be the tank, right? Yeah, but I can't. Is that even low enough item level, Basil? I told you, Basil, is that even... Evoker? Ew. I don't know about that one anymore. Oh, it's low. No, I think I'm just gonna... Well, I can't make a DK earthen. That's the question. Like, I just want to still make an earthen. I could just make a dark iron DK. That's close enough to earthen, right? Is the question. Big hmms. I still kind of want to do it in zone locked rules-ish. Well, okay, so here's my thought process. I still want it to be within the scope of zone locked. So I still want to only use stuff from basically Ulduar. I don't want to go for like infinitely divisible ooze or anything like that. That's like way... It's like, yes, it'd be good. I would actually do it normally. What's up, Kelvis? How you doing today? So I kind of want to keep it in earthen. But I'm kind of limited on what I can use as an earthen. Like, I can make him a warrior. I can make him a paladin. We have all the clothies. 2 leather. 2 mail. Well, yeah, I can name it Carol. That's fine. That's not an issue. I just need to figure out what class I want to make it. What are we doing? I'm setting up because we're getting ready to go to Wrath, I want to set up a Herald of the Titans character. And have him start to be farmed. Yeah, but I'm going to be honest with you. At level 30, the pets don't really do a whole lot. Worgans can be druids, yes. But I want him to be an earthen. Because I could then use Carol later on with the idea of needing one of like different armor types for collect for like later expansion. So I could just preemptively have him. I just don't know. I mean, honestly, Carol kind of has like a paladin ring to it, right? My only concern is like how good would it be for Herald? That's we'll make Herald. Fuck it. There's Carol. Let's make what he looks like. Try to get the similar collect look, which I think was that. I'm gonna leave the eyes yellow. I want to make him just look like collect for the most part, maybe with like little changes. What is Path of the Titans? I have no idea what Path of the Titans is. Herald of the Titans is a different thing. That's an achievement. Yeah, I called it Carol ad, didn't I? Herald. Beard style. What was the one I used on collect? That's the one, right? Triangular? I think that's the one I use on collect. I think? No. Is it that? I think it's that. We'll go with another earthen beard. That's a little... I think maybe this one might be better. I say both. Beard style, decorated hair color. Hairstyle, face. That's fine. Gems. I don't want to have the gems. None. None. Arms, none. Hands. Get them knuckles. Gem color. Yellow, because we're a paladin. Torso, none. Legs, none. And I think that's Carol. I think this is my Herald of the Titan character. And then we could use him later down the line for plate grabbing stuff. Alright, let's get him through. I think I'm just going to move these two down for the time being. Put Carol there. Let's go get him geared up.
Before Magni
All right, let me set this all up. Okay, bugger, homebound. Don't need SimCraft. Don't need profession. Whatever. Actually, I'll turn these off because I don't need these on these character. Silver menu. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need Ogre Lazy anymore. Don't need Overlord. Don't need Plumber. Don't need Retab Binder. I need to just get rid of that. I don't think it even works anymore. Ultimate Mouse Crusher. Don't care. YCP. Don't care. The pet battle stuff. I'll just leave it on for the time being. That's fine. All right, let's get through the earthen thing. Because he is a special character.
Now processing.
Oh, we're about to have an ad break, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, ad break time. Which is perfect, because then I can get my second account up and running, and I can carry Harold here through Ulduar and give him all the plate gear and just gear him up. Depends on what profession I want to make him. That I don't know.
Why the speaker? This one's diagnostics are
like all those reborn within the
This is C, this is G. I just need to figure out what class I want to play. Is the thing. Or what, like, do I want to be tank, do I want to be healer DPS?
another one impaired with abnormal visions during stasis.
Yeah, I don't know what spec I want to be.
Jacks. We all experience them, including myself.
Dreams.
At low level, prod is the best.
Of course.
So that do the most damage. That's all my concern is how good it could be at level 30.
For the final scan, you will
Maisie, what is your concern, Pat?
reading too many anomalies. I can't stop it.
Do not panic, my friend. Concentrate. Focus on the song within. Let it ring.
What? Come here. What is your problem?
Energy you felt radiates within all.
Okay, so I need everyone to understand everything that I am saying right now, because I feel like a lot of people aren't getting it.
We're one.
I don't give a shit about soloing. I don't give a shit about how strong things are. What I care about is how good damage is going to be for when we do Herald. That is all I care about.
Come, friend. Let's head to the next.
Because Herald of the Titans is going to be a group thing. I want to make sure we can kill it just fine. I don't really care if I could solo stuff or not. Yeah, that's my concern.
We've modified these consoles to allow for agency.
The past is the past, but whether you embrace it is up to you.
What is your problem today, Maisie? You have food, you have water, you have a clean litter box. I gave you a ton of attention. Like, what is your concern now?
Never free to choose our own.
Yeah, that's my big concern is, like, what is going to be the best at this level?
Protocol is an imposed fate, but a verification of our intended design.
Then perhaps our design
Okay.
should not be intended.
If that's the case, then I'll probably, for the time being... Well, you know what? It's really going to depend on...
Awaits you.
I think it's going to depend on what I get
With the exception of the Storm Riders, most Earth
as gear.
never intended for combat.
Because if I can get, like, a good shield and sword, or weapons like that when I run Ulduar,
To prepare you for the world
then maybe I'll just make him prot. If I don't, probably should have chose a spec before I started killing guys. Yeah, that would have been smart, huh? Good thing I have the bubbly. Yeah, how about you don't do weird shit? Like Earth Spike. Okay? Good idea, don't do that. I will get you guys the ad break in a second. I am kind of making sure I don't... Oh my god, he did hit me with that. Okay, I lived. Obviously, because I'm a gamer. Here, have an ad break. I'm going to give myself also, by this time, I'm going to give myself my second account to get some game time. Probably should choose a spec now. Huh. I don't want a subscription. I want just game time, please. Oh, what a...
You win.
Nice work, guys. Nice work. All right, second account now has game time.
Chat guess. Games?
Sorry. Oh, you guys didn't even see that. Good.
You win.
Oh, no, that's not how you spell it.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
Fought, my friend. Meet us in the next chamber.
You guys are getting it. You guys are getting it.
No one's going anywhere. The bulwark of
Shut
authorization
this.
is on complete lockdown.
Games?
Lockdown. You win. What in the name of the machine is going on, Cool Dice?
Chat guess.
Trackers. Games?
You win.
Oh, Penguin's getting there with points.
Welcome, my friend.
He's doing it.
Maintenance to shutting down that golem
Shut
will
this.
shut down the whole purge program.
Games?
If you're successful, you
You
will be
will.
the first Earthen to ever defy this machine and complete the new protocol.
Not if. When. I have
Shut
faith in this
this.
one.
Games?
You win.
All right, I'm going to give you guys one more. Just because I'm in the middle of a fight and I can't
Chat guess.
stop it.
Games?
Hope you brought tools.
What's it going to be, guys?
It would seem you are
What's it gonna be?
destined for many great things. I had little doubt.
Neither did I. A most efficient display. Well done.
You win.
Good job, Mr. McGrump. Good work. Good work. Good job.
A spark
All right, we're back.
experience, an impetus to live.
I'm not going to talk to Chromie. You're not going to get me to do that.
Your efforts, Dawn.
Okay. So, actually, I will talk to Chromie. I lied. You will get me to do that. Oh my god, it's Zalactose. Holy shit, time is... What a time.
Communication initiated.
Okay. So, here is the Planarino, ladies and gentlemen. I am actually going to just fly around to get XP. Once I hit level 30, I'm going to pause my XP. And I will then go into Ulduar. And we will grind out the raid. Because Ulduar should be at level 30. It's... Where is it? There it is. Loot, because it's only one type of thing. And all should be 41. And it's level 30. So we should be good to go with it. We could do more chat guests if you guys want. Atalor, thank you very much for the follow. I can give you guys more chat guests. I'm literally going to be doing this. I'm like just flying around to get XP. Because the Earthen had the increased XP like that. So if you guys want chat guests while I do this, we can do that. If you guys want to do that. Or if you want to watch me fly around and level up that way, then you know what? You be my guest. That is the wrong button. Whirling Surge should be on that button. Is it faster than Time Walking Dungeons? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're just doing a Kalak tour of Azeroth. Well, Carol, I should say. Literally just need to stop by. If you logging camp, 585 experience. We're going to fly over here, and what do we see? Oh, that's the Blackwell Pumpkin Patch, 585 experience. And we're going to go this way. And who are we going to see over here? That's right. Not that rare. He's not up. There's just L1 Forest, is there not? Maybe I just need to explore this. This might be it. Jared's Landing. The Vineyards. Is our boy Narg the Taskmaster up? No, no Narg the Taskmaster. Not today. Stonefield Farms. Awesome. Fly over to here. What do we got? What up, Hogger? Hogger Hill. I'm gonna fly this way. Oh. Because this isn't fully a zone lock character, it's just for Herald of the Titans. Even from killing monsters and completing quests. Shit. It's only those. Never mind, that's not gonna work. I tried. Oh, I haven't even explored Goldshire yet. Understandable, because the server that we're on, we maybe didn't want to explore Goldshire, you know. Alright, so that's that. To Westfall. Ball, heirlooms don't give XP anymore. Alright, now we just explore Westfall. Easy speasy, you know? Yeah, they reduced the rate of consumed XP, or rested XP. how much you use it, but I don't have any rested. For Earthen specifically can level through exploring very easily. Because they have a 200%? Where is it? Yeah, they get 200% more experience through exploring. So only Earthen really benefit from this. From my understanding, someone was able to level from 10 to 80 in like 3 hours just from exploring. Look at all this. Look at all this free experience. So this is definitely, from my understanding, faster than time walking. I do believe that is the case. And I have a lot of zones to explore for XP. Because, again, this isn't a zone lock character, so I could just take him anywhere, really. Oh, there's a lockbox. Only a rogue could do this. Oh, I could just bring a rogue over here and do that. I thought I had to do the whole quest line again. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize that. I didn't get any of the achievements for like exploring everything. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a shit about doing that. I just need to get enough. Ravenhill. Oh, hold on a second. Stop. Everybody hold on. Treasure chest. That chest gave me 2,000 experience. And I also don't have auto loot on. Guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are we all thinking the same thing right now? Should I just go for every treasure chest I see? What about rares? How much experience does a rare give if I see them? If I see a rare, should I go for a rare? Let's find out. 1,100 experience. No, I guess I don't have... What should we call it? Oh, back over here. Yeah, that's a very good question on why Jimmy would keep cracking corn if no one cared. You're so right. Alright, Viv, you don't have to be toxic, buddy. I'll remember this. I will remember this, buddy. I'll remember. That's me, the rememberer. I am the rememberer. And I'm a thinking. Alright, we're gonna go this way. It's kind of like a reliving, you know, the past by leveling up this way. Guys, look, it's the ogres. Wow, the ogre mage staff guys. There they are. We're gonna go over here. Wow, there's just stuff here. Yeah, if we find any more treasure chests, like we just go for chests and get experience that way, that could be a fun little thing. Leveling through a chest opening. At level 13, there's another rare. We simply just walk over here. Or beat them up. I might actually put heirlooms on just for the sake of killing these rares, because I want to start running out of gear. Just so I have some damage, you know what I'm saying? I think you guys know what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Oh no, Pimbus. You guys remember the rare that's over here? Probably not, because it's all trees. Wonder if he's up. Oh my god, Fenris is up. Wow, crazy. Think I'm gonna get one of the special drops? Take your guesses now. No, we didn't. But there is a chest that could spawn here, so that's what I was kind of looking for. I just don't remember where it spawns. What about the warg that is around here? If it weren't for Zone Lock, would you still be playing Retail WoW? Oh, 100%. Oh my god, yeah. I'm not someone who wants to play Classic. Classic is not fun to me. There he is. You want to drop that staff, maybe, perhaps? Lupos? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Still not done Duskwood. I'm kind of dicking around and killing all these rares and getting all these boxes. Not sure if that's a time save or a time waste, to be honest. I don't know. I know where rares are. I know where rares spawns. I know where chests could spawn. Okay, I will go kill one ogre. Alright? I'll go kill one ogre. I'll kill one and see what happens, okay? I didn't get up. Okay, guess I'm killing two. I don't even... That guy does... Oh, there it is. Alright, see? We're good. We didn't get the Ogre Mage Staff. You don't have to worry. You don't gotta worry. I didn't get it. Alright, Northern Stranglethorn. Time to explore. Rebel camp. Dude, if I did get it, that'd be insane. Guessing where he camp? Hello? Thank you for exploring. We go this way. Oh, I just realized I never did the archaeology or mega rare, huh? I did not do those. I just remembered that. Maybe we'll take a second and park this guy and go do those real quick before I forget. Because I definitely forgot. Any chests in there? I don't think so. Oh, yes. Entry cloak. Garbage. Right to garbage. Alright, I'm gonna like discover this whole little island here. And then I'm going to... You know, I could do that. I could just finish up and park in Booty Bay. And then I can go do the archaeology and mega rare. And I definitely forgot about it. Censorship, what are the words that are being typed from your fingers? Now, can I get a discovery of any of these areas? Big gorilla. Be summoned. That's a way to get there. Hydrate? I guess I could. What do I need to uncover here? Is it here? Is it the ogres? Oh, it's probably Gromgol I need to find. Excuse me, gentlemen. Hello, Gromgol. Gromgol base camp. Over here. Flying around, going fast. Alright, so that's just Kalai ruins. Okay, what? Hold on, what about over here? And I'm not seeing anything that I need to uncover. It's definitely got to be over here. There we go. And then over here on the edge of the zone, we go over this way. We find the lake and the Venture Co base camp, which I think there could be a chest that can spawn inside of here. I currently don't see it, so I'm gonna go. Oh wait, I think there's also one that can spawn down here. It's there. I might end up pulling a lot of mobs and probably dying for this. Actually, this was an awful idea. It's alright, because I'm what we like to call a gamer. Quiet contemplation. Who needs to go prot? Not me. I'm a gamer. What can I say? No, twisted chanter staff. Don't need it. Could try to sell it. Now, I know some of you might be thinking, Knabble, this isn't zone locked. Like, you already said this character's not zone locked. You're right. So this stuff is going to go to my druid to try to sell. It will not go to collect for money. There should only be one Amir Drizzle dome. Just the raid. There shouldn't be any more than that. We got that. Flying over here. Flying over here. What am I gonna find? Seems like nothing. Oh yeah, Doom, congrats on your Time Lost Proto Drake. We love to see that. Any chests in here? No. No. What's going on over here? Preferably I get... There we go. And Fort Livingston. Discovered. I think I can discover this too. Yes, I can. See, this is what happens when you're smart. You remember things. Especially when you spend so much time in these zones. Urabashi Arena. Find this place. Hard Wrench Hideaway. Go down. Oh, Over here, what do we find? It's an island. It's so much nicer to fly through this stuff. Holy shit. Hey, he's up. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go do that, most likely. Alright. I think there's also a chest I could spawn here. That's what I was looking for, actually, not the rare. Dude, I was so right. I was so right. I don't know why you guys didn't believe me. How did you guys not believe me? The guy who knows where things spawn? That's me. Guardian Blade. Easy. Easy. I'm a guy that knows things. I know stuff. I also have a talent. Is that Avenging Wrath already? Red can get Avenging Wrath so early. Holy shit. I didn't think it was that early. I'm thinking like Pillar and stuff, and Pillar and all that's like way farther down the line, but to get Avenging Wrath that early? Kind of crazy. Alright, Horsehead guy, we'll see you then. Thank you. Dig site spotted. Cool. Wait. Alright, it just doesn't want to be found. Whatever. I don't care. I am leveling up a Herald of the Titans tune. That is what I'm doing. No, just tune in. What are you farming currently? I am making a Herald of the Titans tune. And thank you very much for the follow, customer. Right. I was just... Well, before we actually do any more Herald of the Titans stuff, I did have an archaeology redeem to go do and a mega rare run to do. So I'm actually going to park Herald here in Buddhist Bay. And then I'm going to go run for those two things real quick. Okay. Just, okay. Someone's farming Booty Bay mobs. All right. Probably surprised them when an earthen popped around the corner and then just popped away. Ugh. Well, I'm like, I saw that I was flagged for PvP. I'm like, that's not good. Because I went into one of the camps. It was like Gromgol or something. And then I heard goblins dying. I'm just like, huh. I look over, they're dead. There's a demon hunter just meted sitting there. I'm like, huh. All right. All right, where are we going for archaeology? Oh, it's Stranglethorn. Okay. Alright, quick little archaeology dig site, and then a quick little mega rare run, and then back to leveling up Carrolled. Holy shit, Pimbus. Viv got you. You've been straight up gotten, buddy. I'm sorry to say. On live, not television, live internet, you've been caught. Oh, I don't know if I've ever done this dig site. It's right by Gromgol. Have I done this before? Doesn't seem very familiar. Oh, no, yeah, I've done this. I've done this. I've done this before. Get out of here, eggs. This better be troll. You know what? It's fossil. Fossil is also okay. Fossil is perfectly fine. I don't know if I'm going to get my... I just realized something. I've been sitting here for like the last couple of days like, why is it so quiet in WoW? Like, why does everything sound so much quieter than it normally does? Like, I don't get it. Why is it like this? I forgot. I turned it down the other day because people in Discord I could not hear them. So I had to turn it down so I could hear them because they were being extremely quiet. And I'm like, oh, shit. I just remembered I turned that down and never turned it back up. That would explain why everything just felt super quiet the last couple of days. Guys, I figured out the cause. Hey. Knock it off. I am digging up the past. You don't have to sit here and be angry with me. I'm not hurting you. I didn't destroy 3 eggs when I got here the second I saw them. No. I'm just doing archaeology. Alright, we got a dig site for fossils. Shield. No shields. As we didn't get the shield. The shield didn't pop up. I'll allow every single one of you to cry. It's okay. All of you right now are allowed to cry. Alright, abandon this.
Is there something you wish to do?
What did I just see? Who are you? Gregarious? Alright, you're just there. Alright, let's go do the mega rare real quick. Quick little Shadowfang keep run. Shadowfang keep run, see if we get a mega rare. Like, I'm happy I got the staff. I think it's going to be a little bit until I get the shield. Let alone the sword. Because we all know how rare the sword is. Right? We all know how rare that is. I really need to get my druid to max level. I have a lot of, whatchamacallits. I have a lot of, speed gear in my warbank for level 90. And I say a lot. I have, like, 4 pieces for him. But he just needs to hit 90. Like, look at this. I got the trinket, got another trinket, I got this. This actually isn't even updated because I have a dagger that I got that's also speed, so I'm going to do the dagger and the offhand for my druid, which I can do. I'll be starting Wrath next week. I was going to put an announcement and do some stuff today after I was done working on my Herald of the Titans character. Yeah, we'll be starting Wrath next week. I'm doing it way earlier than I thought I was going to, but we're doing it. Getting it done. I don't know what it is. Something feels different about this run. I feel like luck's going to happen. I don't know why I'm feeling that. I feel this run's gonna have something. I have a feeling. All right, I have a feeling. Loot dance last boss. I mean, sure, I can. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I'll do it. Starlight, you'll get it. I believe. I believe. I'm a current believer. You two gonna like... There you go. Oh, what the fuck? A fly just flew in front of me. Wasn't expecting it. Just I'm like sitting there looking at the gargoyles, and all of a sudden there's like something actually flying in my face. Startled me for a second. What's up, Julian? I kind of lied. I thought I was going to get something from this run. I was feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I had like a gut feeling this might be a good run. I could be wrong. Sounds like I will be wrong. Oh no. Open the door. Do it. Let's go. We're running through. Kill these guys. Kill them. Murder them. Slay them yet again. Nothing. Tree. Alright. Jarna wants to loot dance the last boss, so this is going to be interesting. Yup, that's... Wait, can I move? Oh my god, I can. Wow. We got the same things you always get off of them. All right. What a loot dance. All right, let's get back to leveling Carol now. It was a time. It was a time. Every time I say Carol, I think of Carol, and I think I should be ranging and not being a paladin. How big is the drive I save all my footage on? Well, okay, I have two things of footage. I have footage I keep and footage I just like my default regular footage. Yeah, like Carol, as in Pharaoh's Carol. That's why I think of Carol. Time I say it, I think of Carol. I think my external is 2 terabytes, and my other one that has my main stuff on it is 1 terabyte. And then my I'll do like the regular recordings, and then all the ones I want I move to my external. And that's like all the ones I keep because that's the expensive one, the higher storage one. And then, yeah, I think that's those two. And then I have another drive that's like all my games and stuff. That's like I think also a terabyte or maybe 2 terabytes. Okie dokie, we're going this way now for more XP. Oh, what am I doing? Crusader Aura, dude. I don't even know if Crusader Aura affects mounted movement speed like this, but fuck it. I don't think it affects this, but whatever. I discovered Karazhan. Oh. Discovered the Vice. Wait. Yeah, I didn't think so, Solimo. I didn't think it did. What's up, Jess? How you doing today? Going over here. Abandoned Kirin Tor Camp. All right. I said the abandoned Kirin Tor Camp. Discover it. Can we discover it, please? No, I guess not. All right, you just want to be this way? Game, you just want to... Is there like a trigger for like where you would normally come in at? Nope, it just doesn't want to uncover. All right, fuck you. Why is it so hard to uncover Deadwind Pass? Being a real pain in the dick, I'll tell you that much. Spam, why do I need to spam W? That doesn't make any sense on why that would work. There we go, Sleeping Gorge. Cavern. Because Dark Iron Trenches are still only a handful or up at a time. It's not like they're up constantly. I mean, I'm flying through all these things right now and I'm not hitting W. But I am flying with both mouse keys. So that might, or mouse buttons pressed. That might be doing it. Oh, what's that? Is that a level up? Oh, why, yes it is. Oh, yes it is. You can actually give me any experience. What the hell? Marshtide Watch. Up here to this one. Like, I'm already level 16. And I've been playing this character for 37 minutes. That's not too bad. Yeah, the mouse button thing is actually clicking, so I appreciate you telling me that, Hunter. Not Hunter. Huntgar, my bad. Alright, so that's done. I'm not going to go to the Blasted Lands. Let's just go to Red Ridge. See, there's rares. And rares are easy killing. That's easy XP. Go through the road and discover. Grindhouse fan, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you for watching. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Why the need for a new character? Because I'm preparing my Herald of the Titans character, which has to be level 30. And Collect is 35, so I needed to make a new character for that. I think the rare's up. Rare could be up. I forget where he spawns. I think it's over this way somewhere. Or maybe not. I actually don't remember where the rare spawns. I think it was right here is where he would spawn. I remember all the Red Ridge rares. Good. Woke up not too long ago and completed a plus 19 pit as I on my rest road. Nice, nice. I really should finish up my 3K. I'm not that far off. Only a few more keys need to be done. And have to level up. Easy, but easy, boys. I think you're all picking up what I'm putting down. And how easy this is, and that's why we're just exploring. Yes, TBC is done. TBC has been done since last week. Which, I said it at the beginning of the stream. I'm going to tell you guys now. I will make an announcement in my Discord, so be sure to check the Discord as well for anytime you need an announcement. Because we all know that I have nothing to do right now other than dick around and kind of do like a little bit of prep for Wrath. I don't have much really to do these next couple of days. So I am going to take stream off tomorrow and Saturday and get some prep stuff done for Wrath. Really start working on the tarot card video, try to get myself ahead on that one. And do all that, and then we'll start Wrath on Wednesday. Dude, I completed it on Saturday. I finished TBC up on Saturday. I want to give everyone that little heads up that there will not be stream for the next 2 days. I know, I'm sorry, but I don't want to sit here and try to force myself to try to stream when I really don't have anything to do, because all that does is burn me out and I don't have fun. Which then you guys won't have fun. So, Phoenix, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so none tomorrow and none Saturday. I will not be streaming tomorrow or Saturday. And we'll be starting back up on Wednesday, which will be the start of Wrath. Which will be the start of Wrath of the Lich King. There might be some dark iron treasure chests that we could glance. Oh, see, look, there's a rare and a chest here. Oh, happy days. Happy days. Can you not pour bombs anymore, please? Will you spin between Borean? No, I'm not going to spin anything. I am just going straight to Borean Tundra. We're starting with that one. I don't normally spin for the first zone of an expansion I go to. What's the new character for? Herald of the Titans. We'll be doing Herald of the Titans once I get to Storm Peaks. Umbral Crystal. Whatever. What's a good one? Oh, that's really strong. Wonder Water Glory is so strong. Get shit like that. And another thing I think which would be nice, and I was talking to some other people about it. I think we all remember the launch of TBC, how I did that event. Oh my god, there's another chest. How I went with the first week is where you get the badge, the special badge on Twitch. I think, well, luckily, well, TBC only lasted 2 months and like 5 days. So, I know Wrath is going to take a little bit longer. So I think I might make the weeks of the event that you can get yourself the badge either the whole month, the rest of the month of June, or like 2 weeks. That way more people have a chance of getting it. Where's the Magistrate? Oh, baby. We're just getting stuff. I already have them all, but we're getting it. Will the mount for the first zone be the Bronze Drake from Stratholme? Probably not. I'm not sure what the mounts are actually going to be. No, it's not, Michael. It's set to the earthen place, but that's connected to Stormwind. Alright, into the Loch Modan. Oh, Dunmoreau's actually connected right now. Little Dunmoreau. However, I will say, once I do Borean Tundra, I think I want to get Borean Tundra done, which then unlocks Sholazar and Dragonblight. I might also... excuse me. I might also add Howling Fjord, because I technically can go back and just get to it whenever. So that might be on that spin. I don't know. Have you got the Archer Tournament once? I have it partially done. I don't have all the Archer Tournament done. You're not going to fully discover Coldridge Valley? What do you mean? Yeah, Michael, I know. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. I won't, I'll be fine. Where was this rare that was over here? Is this one over here? Yeah, Gibble Wilt. I remember all my early zone lock rares and stuff I would farm. Hello, Shern. How you doing today? I think I would be better using double slot fist weapons on rogue versus single slot daggers. Probably. If you're saying, do you think you would be better using one weapon or 2 weapons on a rogue? I would imagine it's always 2 weapons. However, you would just remember with fist weapons, you need to be combat outlaw, whatever the word is. I didn't even look for Great Father Arcticus. And I can glance over at him, see if he's there. What are we doing right now? I am leveling another character for Herald of the Titans. Oh, it's probably Nomer that I need to uncover. That's probably why it's not uncovered yet. There we go. Another thing is, Combat/Outlaw the only spec that was ever renamed? You know, I think it might have been. Oh, that? I don't know. I'm just kind of picking random things. Gates of Iron Forge. Can I go in here and discover Iron Forge? Yes. Can you clear Herald of the Titans? Herald of the Titans is a an achievement in Ulduar. With flex, but I haven't failed a single key plus 15 plus the honor my holy. Nice, just nice. But yeah, it's an achievement in Ulduar where you have to kill Algalon the Observer at level 30 with no one in your party being above level 30 and not above a certain item level. Okay, so that's done. Let's go to Loch Modan. Plenty of chest spawns in here too, and plenty of rares. Been spending a lot of my time in Loch Modan lately, so I'm even more refreshed on where shit is. Like Magash, who could be right here. Hey guys, I remember where things are. I don't like that I'm still in combat. Gonna get out of combat, please. Please get me out of combat. I don't know if you want them. I have 3 spreadsheets for my Herald boosting days with various gear layouts for speed kills, bis, and variants of all the preferred classes. God knows if it's been updated since the squish, but they're at least starting point. If you want to send them, Jez, I'll take them and look at them. I really don't know how many people we need now. I don't know how many, like, what's what. But if you have all that just sitting there, you can just send it to me and I'll take a look through it. I wouldn't mind it. As we go on an ad break starting up in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, that's right. Alright, Godric, come on. But yeah, 2 minutes until the ad break. I do want to get myself a little snack because I am a little hungry. Dude, that's 3K experience for opening that chest is kind of wild. I wonder if Gosh Hadir is up. Nope. He's not. I don't think there'd be any other Dark Iron treasure chest. I think it's only just the one spawn. However, this rare is like always up. There's some quick XP. Did not realize I was rooted. What are we working on today? I am leveling a Herald of the Titans character at the moment. I'm getting a lot of just random shit. And that's what it is, farming rares, right? And I'm getting experience by just like flying around, opening chests and killing rares. I know it's not very exciting, but there's Boss Galgosh. Is that another level up? Oh, my level 20? And don't mind if I do. And I'll take... I don't even know what the next best talent is. Lay on hands. I can really heal myself now. Cool. Yeah, no chest. All right, it is time to ad break. I guess I'm going to grab myself a little snack roll. Here you go.
Chapters.
For this, could you just have a high-level character and shit gear still one-shot things? For Herald of the Titans, no, you can't be above level 30. You have to be level 30 or below. Anyway, I'm going to grab myself a quick little snack roll. I'll be right back.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
I'm going to eat real quick, so I'm going to let you guys play just a little bit longer, all right?
Games.
This is definitely Battlefield if EA made it.
You lose.
What? What? That's dumb. You guys got it.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Good, 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 good. Because I'm just eating right now.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
I'll help. I'll play a little bit while I eat. I helped.
Chat guess. Games?
Just on PC? There's no way. Okay. Wasn't America's Army Online.
You lose.
Really? An expansion? We're doing expansion packs now.
Chat guess. Games?
Guys, we need to be the best. But we're getting fucked. The game is purposely trying to make sure that we're not number one this month.
You win.
I was about to type that, Penguin. I'm like, is this the laser eye game from yesterday?
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
Almost done eating.
Chat guess. Games?
I think I know what game it is, but no one said it yet.
You win.
There it is. Rimmel World.
Chat guess. Games?
Oh, I know exactly what it is. 100% right away. I know exactly what it is.
You win.
Dude, it's Card Shop Sim. I saw those packs and I knew immediately.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
Banana.
You win.
Chat guess.
All right, I'm just about done. I'm eating some leftover pizza, so
Games?
just about done. No.
You win.
Okay.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
Now's a good time to end. Good time to end. Back to leveling. Got 10 more levels to go. What's Carol? Carol is my new character that I am making to do Herald of the Titans. I mean, Julian, is it a big question? Because is it a small question? You can ask it here. Yeah, people are around to do Herald of the Titans. I want to take people in to do Herald of the Titans for that video. Oh, what the there. Hey, where? Do not daze me, you son of a bitch. Knock it off, cub. I doubt I'm missing anything, but go on. What exactly could I be missing? Ugh. That was annoying. Cub, you suck. You don't need to have sources on. No. If you want to have them on so that way you can uncover stuff and just get a little bit extra to do, then do it. If you don't want sources on, then you don't need to have them on. Julian, that's in Twitch itself. You need to go to your dashboard. And then you can go to viewer rewards. We don't need to listen to background music. I mean, the game has music. No chest. Like, sources are just, they all look the same. So if you just want the appearance and you just want to get it done, that's it. That's all you need to do. Yeah, you don't need to worry about sources. If you want to just get extra stuff to collect, because I put it in here so that way zones had a little bit more depth to it instead of me just getting an appearance and just flying through a zone, then you don't need to worry about it. You guys remember the rare over here? I don't remember his name, but it's the one I remember just farming a good bit. I don't know why, I just do. Garneg Charskull, that's who the fuck you are. Mr. Garneg Charskull. Didn't give me his special item. What a bitch. Wetland. I'm in the channel, Mosh. Hold up here. Oh, it's a little area over here. You want to get us shown? Hello? Maybe I'll get uncovered once I uncover this. You have a video on how to make rarity work nowadays? I do not. It's very easy though. Go in the Curse Forge. Go to rarity. Gotta find it. There it is. Release type. alpha, and it works fine. Don't know why you have to do it that way. I'm not sure why. Their alpha version works perfectly fine. I'm not sure why we need to be in the alpha version. Like, they just don't publish it, but just do it like that and it works perfectly good. McDonald's Elite. Is that a new VTuber emote? Is that a new VTuber emote? Blood Pike! Oh my god, I finally got it to drop. What a... After all this time, Blood Pike finally dropped. Crazy. I was just tempted to buy it, but I was like, I'm going to probably hit up the chest a bunch. What a time. What a time. Another one done. That's more Dark Iron Treasure Chest stuff just done. Alright, just gonna... Whoa, wait a second, wait a goddamn diddly dangle man, 1 second. Isn't there a rare that's around here? I think it was over there, and he's not up. It's so funny how some things I just remember when just like happening. I don't know how to describe it. When certain people just enter the chat, I just remember, oh, it's up here. Just certain things I remember. Like, this is the one where Jez showed up. I was farming this rare, and Jez showed up in chat. I don't know why I remember that. I remember a lot of people when they first joined in Nomer. I remember a lot of that. It's crazy just how like certain things I just stick in my mind. Problem is a lot of the Nomer ones were really early on, and a lot of people were joining all at the same time. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for these empty spots that aren't explored so I get experience. See? Experience. Okay, ready? Ready? Look, boom, chunk of experience. We love that shit. We love that shit. You know what else I'm going to do? Because I'm here. Just because I'm here. Just because I'm here.
Uppies.
You guys know what I'm going to do. What are the odds? Dalan, thank you very much for that tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Could you imagine if I would have just got it? Can we just imagine if I just got it? Herald of the Titans is an achievement in Old War. All right, level 22. 8 more levels, then we're done leveling. Two charges of Divine Steed. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Paladins don't got that much speed. I gotta make sure what I can, right? Prepping Wrath include? Well, making my Herald of the Titans character. We made the Kalex Transmog. We are gonna work on actually like photo editing. Very simply photo editing. To make the badge. I can't help but notice. Oh, I'm alive still. We're okay. The not having gear is starting to affect me. Oh, this is also a quest mob? Get out of here, dude. That's cringe. gonna loot this guy and leave. Goodbye. Horse away! Oh, it's a ram. Ram away! Yeah, I could put the heirlooms on. It's fine. It didn't really matter because I'm just killing the rares. If I don't kill the rares, it shouldn't matter. Turn around, right. You know. Guys, he know. He know. Alright, this should be good enough for the time being. Oh, I made 2 chess pieces by accident. It's whatever. Let me get on my yak and clean up my bag.
I have many, many wares.
Yes, yes, many, many wares. I'm aware. Everyone knows of your many, many wares. Goodbye, Bloodpike. You were good for a whole, like, 30 seconds.
May your feet find good trails.
Yep, feet, good trails, you know it. It just wanted to heal me. I'm alive. He has good deals for the strength of the Grummels, like you. Alright, it's a little bit of just better gear for the time being. That way I can at least kill stuff. When we run into a rare for some quick experience. But honestly, I should just fly around and get some XP. And I'm level 22 already, right? And I've been playing this character for an hour and 15 minutes. And I think I'm going pretty slow, to be honest. I stopped for words for a good bit, right? What does that even mean, horsehead guy? What does it mean by a tomato trinket? Or earthen it is. I'm just really slow at it because I'm not doing it properly. Big who's that now? Oh, it's the same one. McDonald's Elite over here just getting every VTuber he can find and getting all of their emotes. Weebs, you mean just Mick Elite? Low Grosh. Time for you to not be here anymore, buddy. I'm sorry to say. Dalaran dead? Yeah, Dalaran is destroyed. Oh, hey. Make sure you drop one of your special drops, even though I think you normally always drop the drops. I'm sitting here. What am I doing? Sitting here spamming my E key like I'm looking for a fucking rare. Hello, why do you need Paladin new character Knabble? Herald of the Titans. Next level up. There it is. Oh, wait. Hold on. Spinning through, spinning through. South Point Gate. You see, like, the leveling's not taking that long. I'm getting it some good experience. It's some good experience. No, I don't have Herald yet. I just never went and got it. This is maybe my second or third character I made to do Herald and then just never got a group for it. Yes, Earthen have extra experience from exploring. Like 200% more. No, lady, there's nothing wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. Amber Mill.
work.
Is that the Hyde boy for the 16 months? Thank you very much, Hyde. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that was look how much experience I just gained right there. Yeah, 200%. Hold on, let me bring up my spellbook. When you gain experience for exploring a location, gain 200% additional exploration experience. There you go. Now, I'm just doing the Eastern Kingdoms. I'll bet you there's other areas that are probably a lot quicker and more dense locations to uncover than what I'm doing. I think I'm going kind of slow. Oh, how are you doing gearing for Herald of the Titans? Are you following the guide for this? I am, right now I'm just leveling. That is all I'm doing right now. I'm getting this character leveled, and then I'm going to run it through Ulduar. And that is the extent of what I'm doing. Nope, I have my second account who is going to carry him. Look at that, another level up. Oh my godly gee willikers. And you know what? Killing the rares really doesn't give me the experience. I'm planning on bringing people with me as long as they all are under the same, they, like, have everything prepped for it. But this character is going to go off his zone locked rules, so it's very unlikely that I'm going to have like any of the Giga Good items. I have it on default. I mean, I add custom items to have like the transmog items to pop up, but other than that, it's all the same. Yes, I know I have unspent talent points. I'll take freedom. True, Frosty, true, true. Very true. Oh, for the silver hand. Oh, the silver hand. Go back this way, get this one that I missed. Woodhearth Manor, Excelente. The ruins of Lordaeron. I'm not going to go into the city because I will probably die because I'm Alliance. I'm not sure if you guys are really paying attention, but yeah, my XP is kind of just zooming. You see that shit? You see just like how it just keeps jumping up like that? It's crazy. I mean, I still haven't. There's some stuff I'm missing from Midsummer, so it's kind of whatever. At least Kalek can do a hoon each day. Alright, and then we're going into the Western Plaguelands. I think I have, what, Western, Eastern, and Hinterlands to do yet. I did everything else. That's classic. I could have gone in Gilneas. Probably would have been a good idea. Level up. Level 25. Isn't Final Verdict, like, good? I got stuck on a tree. Tree, me, stuck. I'm not sure yet, Frosty. Not sure. No, because a lot of the gear that was crafted yesterday was soulbound. Final pickup. So none of that would have actually been useful. And it would have been low item level, if anything. Anderhall. Anderhall. Doing camp. Not normally, Warmong, no. It's kind of hard for me to collect profession recipes and stuff on Collect when he can't really learn them because he's not those professions. Yes, Bearish, I am making a character for it right now. Trees, god damn it, again, a purple slime. Alright. Myrtle River, into the Plaguelands of the Eastern variety, fly through here. Yeah, then that, I mean, if you want to get him, go for him. Kalek doesn't have those professions. I don't want to learn stuff on him, then have to change profession to get something else, then lose the pattern I got. I just not worried about it. All good, Locke. All good. That's the Gish the Unmoving. Why am I even fighting you? There is no point to me fighting you, because you're not going to give that much experience. $22.78. Never mind. It's still better than exploring a zone, I guess, technically. The fungal veil. Oh, I'm over here now. Hey, the big man's up. Ah, we'll just kill the big man. I didn't mean to freedom myself, but I guess I did. Didn't get anything. But thanks for the healing. True, yeah, getting a bunch of XP on the treasure chest is really nice. Guard tower. We're about to hit 26. Yeah, dude. Like, you have a super stressful time, and the boss is just like, let us stay positive, be happy, because if you're not happy, then the customers aren't going to be happy, and then we're going to be complained about. God, I hate corporate jobs. Holy fuck. I am so glad I don't have to do that anymore. Just like anyone with like retail or like a boss that's in charge, like fuck that. Get the fuck out of here. You suck. What's missing here? Pet battle quests I can't do. Archaeology that I really just don't get done. And a lot of the Legion class hall stuff and quests that are all from Legion class hall. And then there's the Wards of the Dread Citadel, which I gotta make all this Saffron Bane stuff. And all stuff that I just physically can't do yet on Collect. One, because he's not a paladin. Two, it's all Legion class hall stuff. The Noxious Glade. Don't forget I have Hinterlands to do yet. Don't forget I have Hinterlands to do yet. I'm like, man, am I going to get enough experience to get through all this? I don't know. I still have 4 more levels to get. I really didn't want to go to Kalendor to get experience. Really didn't. I mean, technically I can go to Eversong, but it's going to be really not good for me because I'm Alliance. Yeah, TBC probably would be faster. Not wrong, not wrong. Because someday I'll get all the class hall things done. Like, most of this stuff actually are just like, I just need to do the Paladin class hall campaign and then get all his hidden stuff and all that jazz. Which I didn't do during Legion Remix, because Paladin was one of the few classes that I'm just like, I don't care about leveling classes anymore. I am burnt on Legion Remix, so fuck this. And I took a break. I don't know. Increasing the quest rewards and experience by 15%. I'm kind of reading that like you get 15% more quest XP, but I don't think it would affect leveling XP. I don't know. I don't know. Hairdale. I didn't get this spot. So am I in... I don't know what version of Quel'The Lost I'm in. Or in Eversong. Just looking at it out there, I think it's midnight. Well, maybe not. No. Yeah, that's definitely midnight. That's definitely the midnight one. Oh, I did hear about that. Actually, what am I on my traveler's log? Only halfway. I'm getting there. Alright, let's go down to the hinterlands. It's only TBC if you go through the portal. If you just fly over it, it's normal. Oh, interesting. I don't mind the new trading post stuff. I don't think it's that bad. I would like to get that, but I just can't. I can't get around to spending 300 tokens for this helmet. Or with like 550 for this set. Like I think this set looks really good. I like it a lot, but there's no way I'm spending 550 for that. Or like 700 for that mount. Like I just can't. No, not gonna happen. Also, check deals a flat 50% for everything. Interesting. Okay. Now, can you just give yourself tokens that you work at Blizzard? I don't work at Blizzard. Do you want to know something I would like? I would love an updated blood scale transmog set. Use one all armor types. I mean, I think they're updating some of the old models. Isn't blood scale slutmog? Am I right in that? All right. Leave. Oh, is it? That's kind of funny. Shuffle them up. Use those sands. What have I done, actually? And quest, 20 raid bosses, upgrade items of Dawn Crest, complete a Prey, complete a Ritual Site, complete a PvP World Quest of Midnight, 5 raid bosses, Remnants of Anguish. Participate in one Decor Duel and Decor Duel tag a player. I don't have shuffling sands. Loot dance for the trading post? I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, I could get him in Northrend, honestly. You have to use 3 toys, but one of them is shuffling. Okay, now I gotta find this. Experience Rainbow. Okay. Shuffling Sands, Rainbow Generator, Troll, Scroll of Rainbow Roll. Do we have the running of the Trolls this month? I mean, I imagine it would be, right? For the micro holiday, the new one? Sparky, I know what your emote there is trying to be, but it really looks like you're just kind of like side-eyeing gay people. I don't know why. That's how I'm viewing that emote. Not like you're holding a flag and you're looking at someone who's being, you know, a dickhead, but just giving them all a side eye. I don't know why. That's how I see it. There goes. Yeah, I knew there was another one here. All right, is there anything else I'm missing on these zones? Actually, I think over here is a little bit of something that I might be able to get. I don't know. Looks like there might be something on the map. I don't know why it looks like that. It just does. Tiny Island in Hillsbrad? Oh, I can go to Gilneas. No, I did not. I went ahead to Gilneas anyway. It's right here. That's the intent, is the In June? I feel like that comma was supposed to be another part of the sentence, but it got cut off. I'm gonna try to get some people for it, Vardens. No. Down here. Random rare moth. Oh, Divine Toll, you're so good. Here's an idea. Don't pacify me. Don't you ever do that again. Herald is going to be my... This entire zone's already seen? Oh my god, that's it? Can't even explore anything in here? There's some places to explore, I guess. I'll use it with my Herald of the Titans character. Because now that we're going in the Wrath. There's a lot more people in here now, so I want to say it again. For those who are unaware that we're not here when I was going over this. Because there isn't really much for me to do, and I want to get some stuff done to get a little bit more prep for Wrath. I will not be streaming tomorrow or Saturday. I'm taking those 2 days off. So I can work on the video a little bit more and get some other stuff done and just kind of prep. So, with that, I'm not going to be streaming on Friday or Saturday. I'm just putting that out there. Okay? Okay. Oh shit, I don't have enough gold to stop my experience. I don't have anything to do. I physically just have nothing to do. And I don't want to just push myself through and try to make a stream out of nothing. Pin message being replaced by pin message? Are we about to have mod wars? You guys can get ready for Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, isn't there a rare over here? Yeah, the weaponized Rabot. Wait a minute. Are these the Viv pets that I'm killing? Yeah, we're starting Wrath on Wednesday. Viv, is this where you got your Rabots? I want to take that as a yes. We're mechanical. Is it really murder? I'm really killing for the rare XP. Speaking of, there should be another rare, like, right around the corner here, right? Yes, dude. How the fuck do I remember all this stuff? This is over a year ago. From when I did Dunmorrow. But yet here I am, remembering all this stuff. I don't know how, I just am. I think there's another, or we can kill Bjorn, maybe? Bjorn should be over here for me to kill. Bjorn, whatever his name is, the bear. There he is. Bjorn! Or the little extra mobs I don't want to fight. How did I pull that? Whatever. Don't care. Look, that's a level up. Tactical level up. Alright. New talent point. I still don't know where to put stuff. Oh, 100%. That one knows. Good. Alright. We'll just keep heading down to Elwyn, and then we'll get into Stormwind, and we'll just go that way, I guess. Do I give a shit about freedom? I guess it's fine. Alright, we're gonna head to, I guess, TBC and fly around over there. And, oh, I never did Blasting Lands. It doesn't really matter. But make a lead. This character is only for Algalon the Observer. Granted, I'm gonna have to kill 3 bosses for Herald of the Titans. You gotta kill Flame Leviathan, you gotta kill XT Deconstructor, and then you gotta kill Algalon. And I don't think any of those have roots. Oh, you know what? Question for those who have done Heraldess of the Titans. Is it possible? Yes, I did Horsehead Guy. I did them.
You need something?
Is it possible to have a character who is higher level go in, kill the first 2 bosses, leave, give that save to another person that's level 30, and go kill Algalon? Or do you have to kill all 3 bosses? It says only Algalon, right? Couldn't a higher level technically kill the first 2 bosses? That's what I thought. Okay. Interesting. So then I only need to kill Algalon. Let's go, Carol. You've got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Okay. You're going to make me do this in Chromie time, you son of a bitch. You're going to make me do this in Chromie time. I'm just going to do Wrath Chromie time so that way I can just get out there. You son of a bitch. Promise time, select a timeline, follow the Lich King.
Do not exercise restraint when showing your great power to the Scourge.
What's up, Stip? How you doing today? Yeah, I just never did Herald of the Titans, and I figured when I made Collect, I'm like, eventually when I get to Wrath, I could maybe do Herald of the Titans with viewers. Granted, I wasn't thinking there was going to be that many people watching, but here we are. Times change, huh? Times change.
For the Alliance!
I'm doing pretty well. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I am leveling through whatchamacallit here. Exploring. Time to explore some more. Explore Ice Crown and then Storm Peak's probably hit. Yeah, I could do that. I just like the idea of Earth and exploring. I don't know why. I just really like this idea. Oh, we got tons to explore. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, this is a quick XP. Holy. There's so many places to explore. There's so many places. Probably get my second account out here, actually, now that I think about it. That'd be kind of smart. And get him over it to, Ulduar, waiting to invite Harold. Hydrate? I guess. God, it's already ad break time? Holy shit. Guys, we have another ad break coming up in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, that's right. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. How big these zones are? They don't seem to be smaller than the modern ones. And they are created like 8 to 10 items per expansion back then. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there can't be that much of Kata left with classic overlap, right? Yeah, there isn't much for me to do in Kata. There really isn't. It's pretty much dungeons. That's what I need from Kata, is dungeons. Level up, 29, holy shit. Alright, Michael, I'll see you Wednesday. Have a good one. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, don't mind me. I'm just going through here, doing the thing that I need to do. Oh, the Argent tournament. Yes, yes, the tournament of the Argents. Wait. We're not sneak peeking at Wrath. We're discovering zones to level 30. That's how we're getting our experience. Wait. What are the odds? What would, you know what would be really funny? You know what would be really hee ha ha kind of funny? If I fly through here and time loss is just up. I already have it. That'd be crazy if that just showed up. You know? That wouldn't be funny. That'd be very funny. Oh no. I'm out of flight juice. There we go. Squeeze a little more out. Well, I'm not gonna kill it. I might be nice and try to invite someone to come get it, but at the same time I can't make a custom group for it. Too low a level. I saw Proto Drake for a second. I'm like, no shot. No, it's just the mobs here. In the village. I'm pretty sure I can go around here. I'm pretty sure that's part of its path is around that. I mean, you guys are getting a little sneak peek of what exactly I need to get done in Storm Peaks. As you know, fucking nothing. Oh, that's right. It's ad break, guys. It's ad break. Here you go. Have fun with the ad break.
Chat
By the time you guys are
guest.
done with the ad break, I should be level 30.
Games.
You win.
Oh, that was quick. Good job. Good job on Tomb Raider. Good job. We need to become #1 in the world again for Chat Guest Games like we did last month. We need to become #1 again.
Chat guest. Games.
All right? You got to do it. No, TLPD doesn't drop anything I need. Orm, I know you remember me in the mountains. Two times while being on a flight path to the Argent Tournament for dailies, missed both of them. I always started the Argent Tournament on my own mount. Makes sense, makes sense.
You win.
Apexian Legends. Get my second account up and going.
Chat guest.
Gakas. Games. All right, any second now. Soon. Soon TM. Oh. So close. So close. Level 30. Going back to Stormwind. Going back to Stormwind. Do 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 do. Bada bum 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 bum. Bada bada bum. Guys, what happened? State of mind. The state of mind. I'm pretty sure it's 10 gold to turn off my XP.
Chat guest.
Well, we'll see, we'll see.
Games.
Earthen have increased experience gains. I don't have enough money, fuck. No, I'm dipping into my war bank. Just to... 6 more
Chat
minutes, fuck.
guest.
To the bank.
You win.
Mirror's Edge. That was a fun game. I enjoyed that game.
I have many
Chat
lucky
guest.
tools you like.
Games.
Good fortune to our friends.
Like, what is this dramatic music that's playing? It was my login screen on my other account. I'm like, why is that so loud and dramatic? I'm just walking around Stormwind. Stormwind doesn't have this music. Makes a lot of sense. But anyone ask or try that one game yet? No. Nope, I don't want to click that. I wanted to click that.
Good day to you.
I don't have... Oh, I have a warbank. That's right. Withdraw 10 gold, please. And all of these items can go to my druid to sell.
You lose.
Guys, those Sakura Wars. Sakura Wars.
See,
You know what? You tried, though. You tried. You tried. You tried. And that's all I really can ask of you guys, that you try. All right? Sometimes you need to be accurate. I don't know why. I'm not a knower. Okay, I didn't make the game. I just bought it for $3.99. Right, XP turned off. Next, I'm going to get this character to Stormwind, or to whatchamacallit. He's about level 40. He should be able to solo, or I don't see why he wouldn't be able to. Damn, I don't... Wait, look. Look, buddy. Look. Okay? Look. First off, let me drop Chromie time. I'm hoping I can go back to Storm or to Dalaran. My current timeline. If I can't, I'm going to be a little annoyed. Secondly, look, we're at 6. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. We need to do more. You're very right. We'll have to do more. Yo, you guys, I told you where it was, alright? You have to listen to what I say. Alright? How about you turn on the stream tomorrow and the regular time, but just check S games and go back to whatever you're doing IRL? I'm not doing anything IRL. I'm working. On the videos. Why can I not invite him? Why am I unable to invite Herald Moonguard? Oh, because they're not in the same guild. Not in the same guild at all. I need to get him into the Zone Lock community. Find a community. Zone locked. Cross faction search. Zone locked. Apply. You're in. Congratulations. There is something to do here that allows me to invite them. How long do they have to be in the community before I can invite them? There we go. Doesn't have to be that long. Got it. What about war mode? What about it? That doesn't do anything. I don't think I can do this. Will we be able to ride the same? I don't think I can. I want to try it. No, we cannot. All right. All right, just flying over. Oh, he's got basic bitch flight. Oh, disgusting. Whatever. I'm just gonna set him to auto fly, and I'm just gonna go back to this character and set him. I hope I can kill Flame Leviathan without having to get into a vehicle in this level 40 character. If I can't, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Yep, he's still going. Very cool. Alright, let's go land here, and I'm putting my better flying on. Doing it on the only mode that is available. Because there's only one. Alright. Did Alan really only take half a year? No, Huss, it took 2 months. I don't know if I can just beat everything up with a spin, so we're gonna find out. I mean, Oldawar has only just one mode now since they added time walking to it. Oh, I can just... We'll be fine. We'll just have to make our way there slow and steady. Slow and steady. As long as Carol is dying. Carol is dying. Carol is dying. Carol is dying. Carol, come on. Do I need any drops from here? Yeah. Oh, I don't have this destroyed. I'm just standing here. Carol's dead. How do I want to go about this? Because these are all just dumb. Also true, guys. Also true. If Carol is dead, will you still get credit for Flame Leviathan? No, 10 Fists, it's all good. You don't need to do that anymore. You could just kill Flame Leviathan without the vehicle. The vehicle is probably a little bit faster. Like, normally I just mount and run through here at max level, but I was concerned for Carol not dying. He's dead. I don't really need a healer. I just need Harold to live. Which Flame Leviathan is the only one that I have to worry about because of all this trash. That is the only thing. Guess who didn't turn the fatality thing off? That's right, it's still me. Not sure this is gonna work. I'm checking Maximum's health. He's fine. The warrior's fine on HP. If I just auto run Carol this way, it does block off. If I get him close enough, I should be fine. What are you prepping in raid? ID as you don't need anything for the first boss. I am doing Herald of the Titans. I am gearing up another character. I'm gonna kill. Ooh, he's got a lot more health than I thought. Harold is not going to make it over here in time. He's going to die. I just have to rip this boss. That's the only thing. Harold is just not going to make it. Unless I... Nah, he is definitely not going to make it. Yeah, it's not going to be anything. I never set the keybinds up on this account, and it kind of is pissing me off now that I don't. And Carol's dead. Oh, he was so close too. He's probably going to be considered part of the fight now, which is fine. Do I have a... I don't have Battle Shot on. I really should have another, like, max level character on my other account. Or at least level 80 or something. You know? That would be, like, the smart thing to do. I'm not that concerned with it. I want to know where my teleport is, though. Because normally there's a teleport right here. You can teleport up to there. And it's not there. Why is that not there? It should be right here. They just get moved up? I don't have it down here, right? Oh, alright, whatever. Okay. Because apparently everyone is just very confused on what's going on. I'll explain this really quick. I am going for Herald of the Titans. Not this run. I need to gear up the second character. Any piece of gear right now is going to be beneficial. So before everyone's like, does it really matter? Yes, it does, because I need gear on him. There it is. And yes, he does get loot knights. Everything in here is item level 41 exactly. You can technically solo it if you had better stuff. Anything that's plate at all is going to be super useful. Yeah, it's all lower. Okay. Oh, that's easy. Max, even at 25-man normal, item level 39. Obsidian Sanctum, 39. I have Eternity, 39. Onyxia is 44, so you can't do Onyxia. Proud Crusader is 44, can't do that. ICC, obviously you can't, it's 46. Vault, I guess some of them would be useful. No, they're all 47. Nope, can't do any of those. And Ruby's obviously later. Alright, so like, Ring is just already useful. Oh, that's going to be the issue. Yep, that's actually going to be a big problem. The item level on this character is actually lower. And I have all heirlooms, so I won't be able to trade gear for a little bit. So we just have to hope that Carol just gets the loot for now. I'm not planning on doing this just today. This is going to be a thing I'm going to start doing weekly until time is there. So I'm not that concerned with it. We got plenty of time for him to get plenty of stuff. But it's not. Why? Hold on. Why does it say it's 41 in here? It all says 41 in here, so why is it not 41? You're right, it's not 40. Wait, hold on. I'm on the wrong character. Yeah, they're all 43. What the fuck? No, the hard mode wouldn't do anything. That's just all baseline now. Because all of it says all 41. Like, everything should be 41. Alright, I guess this whole point was worthless because it's all 43. Even though it says here in all of it, it should be 41. Well, I don't need the BIS because I'm not trying to, like... whatchamacallit. I'm not trying to bisc gear him out. I just want him to be geared, right? Guess we have to go do Nax. Nax is the way to gear him up right now. Well, that's fine if you soloed it. Here comes the real question, right, guys? Well, one, I wanted to make it a group thing. Two, if we're following the zone locked rules, I wouldn't be able to use anything from any other expansion anyway, but do we want our Herald of the Titan character to be zone locked, or do we want it to be just whatever, right? Because this is definitely not a zone locked character, because I'm a different level. It's a brand new character. Herald is going to be itself. It's its own separate thing. Well, my concern is, like, do I want to go back and get, like, the infinitely divisible ooze and just fucking beat the shit out of the boss and call it a day? That's what I'm wondering. All right, so let me look at the thing that Jez sent me and take a look at, like, what's good, what's bad, stuff like that. All right, none of those are paladins. Not that. Go to this one. So any of the Old War normal ones just are absolutely not helpful. Okay, so yeah, Jez, everything that you have sent me, at least what I'm looking at here, tells me that I should go get stuff from Old War Normal. And obviously, Old War Normal doesn't even exist anymore. So, how do I go about that? Well, okay. Hey, congrats, Breezy. That's big, very big. Here's the main way. I farm my Herald set at level 24 for mainly TBC Sockets and just the main tank for my guild that does twinking. Yeah, Algalon's not a secret. MB, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What I could do... I don't know, my brain is kind of going along the lines of, should I just wait until Collect unlocks things? Like, I could take him through TBC, technically. Because TBC is... What's the item level of the gear that drops out of the raids here? It says 44. Is it actually 44? Actually, we can check. Oh, yeah, it actually is 44. So even some of the TBC raids are a no-go. Herald of the Titan is a challenge achievement. You got to kill a boss inside of Ulduar below a certain level, below a certain item level. I think heroic dungeon TBC gear is probably the best bet, honestly. Well, actually, I don't even know if heroic's better. I mean, it does say they have the same item level. Not awful to achieve right now, but it is a little on the wonky side at the moment. Item level 38 is pretty close. I'm pretty sure this is actually 41. And the item level is also wrong on this. TBC would work the best because of all the sockets. That is just the best of what it is. It's just all the sockets. The reason why I was thinking, okay, I can run him. So, the reason why I was thinking I could just run this character through it was because I was going to have Ulduar locked already, so it would make sense that I'd have a character that is geared for it. Running the heroic dungeons or heroic, whatchamacallits from TBC isn't a bad idea to get some stuff.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
But I really don't want to run Wrath anything. Actually, what are the Wrath dungeons at? Until I have those zones unlocked. Yeah, Trinket from Shadowlands. What's heroic out here? 34? Is it actually 34? I don't know if it is or not. I think what this needs to be is I'm going to park Carol here. We need to go. I'm going on collect. And we're going to figure out some stuff. Ulduar 10 does not exist anymore. It is just Ulduar. And time walking. There is no difficulty difference to it. Let's go and collect and see what we can find. These are all 33. I don't have a single heroic piece on me. It's just 36. That is 38. That's 40, and that comes from BWL. I knew I had a piece that was like 40 something. What about that mace that I got from Black Temple? We can actually test it and see the item level because I think I saved it.
Hey there.
It's 42, so that's not usable at all. Salt Rays is 41. Treant Bait's 36. Yeah, but none of the Molten Core gear would be good. If I would do anything, I'd go to just TBC. Basically, I would just gear up through TBC and just get all the TBC stuff.
Good day to you.
Wasn't there also like a requirement, like something to do with the gems and stuff, that you can only use gems and things from Wrath and before? You can't use anything after. Wasn't that a thing also? For some reason my brain's saying that.
How are you?
For Collect's purposes, just for strictly for Collect, with this guy right here, I do want to test this mace out. I never did get to test it, so we're going to take a quick break from Wrath testing to do mace testing. Because I just never ended up doing this. So I think I think the best course is put this in the main hand, this in the offhand. And I'm going to run for a minute and see how much damage I do. I'm not going to use any trinkets, just use normal ability stuff. No, like, chi burst. No... I mean, Nizal just comes up. I can't do anything about that. Like, the thing is procking pretty frequently, and it's, the claw does also proc. Does it proc that often, though? For a comment on Wowhead, Gear Farm from Nax, between the Eye of Eternity, Serpentine Cavern, Mechtherodon's Lair, Gruul's Lair, Karazhan, and Tempest Keep. Okay. Oh, I thought of something. Maybe a decent way. Alright, it's been a minute. How much damage did this other thing? Siphon Essence did... You're telling me Siphon Essence only did 271 damage? I don't... What? Yeah, that's actually kind of shit. Why does it do so... you know what? I just don't care. We're just going to continue with what we've been using. Benjamin and the Claw. Just fuck this mace. I'm just going to get rid of it. One apparently has gearing guides for Herald, though. They're all from the assumption that you're locking at farming 25 before fishing level 30. Exactly, and that's not how it... Like, the item level squish completely changed a lot of that stuff, so you don't need to do that anymore.
Many wares. Alright, I have an idea. I got what we like to call an idea. Go back on Carol. There's one way or another this is going to help me in one way, or, well, another. We're going to try this out really quick. And I have plenty of times before I even get to Herald anyway, so it's not like I need to have it done immediately. You know? But, if you guys remember, and this would be a nice little way to... Can I hit the right button, please? To get 2 birds with 1 stone. I get all the paladin looks, and I get some gear. Right? Paladin Shatrath for Retribution. Paladin Shatrath Retribution. Shatrath Retribution. Shatrath Retribution. Shatrath Retribution. 42, don't care. I need to make sure I pay attention to these. Alright, hold on. Alright, so I got some new shoulders. Gloves, pants, helmet. Alright, so it's not great, but it is something. Right? What's going on down there? Oh, that was a quest, wasn't it, that sent you out here? Alright, let's just grab all the other paladin things out of here just because. Paladin. Shatrath. Protection. I'm going to put that down here for protection. Retribution. Yes, that's good. This is holy, so I'm going to put that there. This is 44. Also, Quel'Danas. Gloves. It says retribution, I'm going to put it in holy. I'm level 40. What about it? I can make it level 40. I can't have it to be a level 41. That's 38, actually. Oh, yeah, because, duh, they're all level 38. I'm an idiot. Okay. Anyone going with the Paladin, just to get all the Paladin stuff out of here? Yes? Yes. That's Retribution. That's 42. Can't use it, but I just want to get it out of the system. Alter the phone. Didn't I just do this? It's just not updating. It's being weird. Yeah, I have the Justicar shoulders right there. Hold on. 42 can't use. So, loot specialization, protection. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Now this shouldn't be anything other than Quell de Nos. Exactly. Quell de Nos. Protection helmet. Yep. I mean, I'm just going to grab all this stuff out of here, right? It's not like I need any of it now. The use of all the Paladin stuff. I don't think I really need much more, to be honest. Or I shouldn't say need much more. This is all I have. And this is just protection, which I'm in. Alright, so I actually got him some pieces of gear. Nothing crazy. But it's something, right? It's the start. And that's really all that matters. And I cleared out some more of my bank. Which I know that was the thing that people wanted me to do.
Many lucky do's you like. Many farewells.
Which I got a fair bit of stuff done. Look at that. Look at all that. I'm getting stuff done. Thank you, Malfiero. I appreciate it. All right, so that's that. I guess the best case would be actually just be doing TBC dungeons and raids. But I want to be completely honest. I don't know if I want to do that. Because I just spent the last 2 months running TBC dungeons. I don't know if I want to do it anymore today. I kind of want to chill on TBC stuff, so I might park this character and just let him chill here for a second. And then I'll come back to him and work on trying to gear him up a little bit closer to the time. You know? Because I'm just not feeling doing TBC dungeons anymore. Maybe, Breezy, maybe. I think I just want to go along the lines of whatever zone I have unlocked, I'll just get the gear that way. Because if I have a bunch of other people, and even if other people do cheese, like it is what it is. I'm from the United States, Knabble. So, with that, let's change from WoW for a little bit and work. I have mail again, and work on some of the other like promotional things I want to get. This is not going to be WoW related. Well, it's WoW related, but it's not going to be playing WoW. If you wanted to do it, is from a challenge perspective with groups, is Quartermaster gear. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see what happens. I just want to get the achievement. Like, that's really all I care about is the achievement. Not really so much the challenge, but just like the achievement. Any other mail that's going to be coming in anytime soon? No one else buy anything? No, no one bought anything. Okay. So, let's open up. Ooh. I'm putting this up for a second. You're not actually playing. The thing I had open in GIMP right now is a spoiler for the video. I didn't want you guys to see it. Okay. So let me find spoilers top right. I mean, sure, but you can kind of see it, but it's not like anything that you're really going to notice. I don't understand what's going on. I just didn't want to like fully go it because I had a whole thing there. I need to get the disco ball. I don't remember where I had it at. Did I cut it out last time? I think I just cut it out from this. And that's how I made the emote, the badge. I think I just cut it from this. So let's just do a little bit of cutting real quick just to cut this out. And then I want to turn this into a nice badge that we can get, you guys will be able to obtain in when I start doing Northern for the opening week. All right, Julian, have a good one. You use GIMP as a preference, or would you like Adobe? I don't have Adobe. I've never worked with Photoshop. I've only ever done it in GIMP because GIMP is free, and that's just what I've always used. And it's just what I'm used to now. All right, so Control C, Control V, new layer, rename this as edit layer attributes. This is going to be overlay. All right, so I want to alpha to selection this one. Let's get a nice color. When we think of Wrath, we're thinking of like a blue, right? We're thinking of like a nice blue. We're thinking of like a blue from here. Is just Wrath box art. Like, do we want this kind of blue? Do we want more of like a white? Like an icy? Who the fuck are you? I don't know who you are. Like what? I'm thinking maybe we get a nice blue from like over here. Ooh, that looks good. And then we go to alpha to selection to this. And I'm gonna take this. Okay. And I want to lower the opacity. Is that too blue? No, will not be streaming on Friday. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Horsehead. How do we feel about this as like the base blue? Do you think it needs to be darker? For some reason I feel like it needs to be a little bit darker. No, that's not going to help. Oh, that's really icy looking. That's really icy looking. I like that. We're going to go with that. Like, that will be the base of the ball. And then I think I'm going to put some, like, ice over it. I just don't know how to make the icicles is going to be the problem. Like, that is genuinely my concern. I don't know how I'm going to get the ice. Like, how to wrap the ice around this. I don't know how to spell icicles. Part of the Storm Peaks sign from the in-game map on the left, part of Wrath cover. Oh, is it? Nope. Cancel, 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 cancel. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Right here. It does say peaks. You're so right. It does do that. So you want a little bit more to have like a little bit more of a shadow at the bottom. You know, might be a good idea. I mean, we could try that. Give me a second. And if we say, okay, and if we do alpha to selection on this one, and say we go with the color that we have here, which is this, and we go with, say, a darker color, which is that, go to here, get the gradient tool, give me this gradient. Okay, and then we lower the opacity, get rid of this, up the opacity, or maybe we add that again. I don't think that's going to work, Phil, because I don't know how to do that. I mean, it adds extra darkness to it. I can't tell if it's like worth. I don't know if that the disc ball wearing the helmet would be kind of funny. I think the problem is with this color, it like this is already part of the disco ball is this blue down here, which is kind of like ruining this. So what if what if we actually take this? Motherfucker, what is the issue? Flip it 90. Flip it 180. Okay, motherfucker. Have the blue on top. All right, give me a second. I'm going to delete these. Delete layer. Control-C, Control-V. Now we have our next layer. Name. Blue 1, whatever. Alpha to selection. Better? Or is that worse? I don't know if that's better or worse. Like, I wanted to have the blue up top here. Actually, you know what? What I should do. That looks a little bit better. I think. Do an overlay in the normal there. What are you saying, Penguin? Yeah, I think having an ice cap, like an actual icy thing on top would be a good idea. I mean, yeah, it's an overlay. Oh, shit, I did on the wrong one. That looks better. Problem is down here, it's still too blue. It does look a lot better. Can I duplicate this? And do the same thing and just make it overlay? The red here is kind of like throwing me off. But what if I go to here? And what if I just actually make it... There we go. Yeah, we get rid of that. You're right, just desaturate it. If I don't have 2, it's just 1. Yeah, the 2 is what makes it look good. All right, so now we got our blue frozen disco ball. And I'm not too worried about the white down here, because I think if I have like a snow cap or something, like icicles coming around it, it'll make sense. I'm not an expert in all this stuff at all. Like I'm just not. So I fuck around with a lot of this stuff. Like I'll just hit boom hard light. Oh. Oh. Now we have more icy look to it. All right. Accident. Accidents happen, ladies and gentlemen. They just happen. And I think that is the way to go about it. That's what it looks like normally. That's what's the regular blue overlay. And then we put the second one. And now it looks ice. Okay. So we're doing that. How do I make a snow cap? What would be a good snow cap? I want to make snow on top of this. Just like up here, just like have it be like snow up here, like this whole spot. I mean, what I could do, hold on, let's I'm just gonna do this. Control C, Control V, new snow cap. Alpha 2 selection. Because I want this to be an actual solid color. Oop. I don't know what that thing was. If I want the snow, I think the snow needs to come down a little bit more. Hello? See when it does that. I think that's awful looking. That's snow. I think it's snow. We can have the thing about snowflakes. I got to be careful. I don't know why it's like that. I got to be careful a little bit because you're not gonna like. You're not gonna see it very well. Like look at Penguin's circle, the ball that she has for her badge for the channel, right? That is the TBC one I did. It's not very big. The badges are not very big. So you're not going to see that much to it. So that's why I'm thinking, like, do I even want the snow cap? Like, do I want to even make it a little bit bigger, actually? That's, like, all the stuff you got to think about. Maybe what if I actually made it bigger? Does that look better? Like, do we even want the snow cap? Does, like, this just look good out on its own? The frozen disco ball? Like, do we really need to add more to it? What's up, Blint? Yes, we do have a chat guest coming up. I'm gonna, you know what? Because we are kind of running out of things to do. I'm gonna say this is probably the last one. I might just end early today as well because I'm running out of stuff to do, and I'm gonna be honest. Not sure how much more I want to do because I'm already feeling like I'm pushing myself to try to find stuff to do, and that's kind of where I'm getting at. So maybe this would be the last ad break. We'll just end a little early. All right, let's try this again. Put this back up. I think I can perspective this and just kind of like fuck with it a little bit more. And then if we do say, let's say I'm not good at highlighting. So what if we just did an alpha, hold on, let me just layer boundary size, make this like 300, height 300, just make it a nice square, plenty of room. And then if we just like alpha to selection, select grow this by like 3 pixels. 3 pixels is too much. This is a small one, so maybe grow by like 2 pixels. And then maybe make this like a gray of sorts. That looks fucking stupid. That was dumb. Can I go by 1? No. All right, maybe we don't do this. Maybe we just don't use the snow. I'm looking on Google right now for like a nice flip art snowflake. This is actually kind of nice. I know it looks like dookie doo doo. Give me a second. I'm fucking with it. I need it to like look like it's underneath. Ooh. Bill. Our planet spins and has snow on the top of it. What's up, Glenn? I can try Blint. Give me a second. I might send it to you after stream. Do we like the snowflake? I'm not sure how I feel about the snowflake in the middle of it. Again, I don't think you're going to really be able to see it. In like, you're not really going to be seeing the snowflake at all in chat. Like, you just won't see it. This is for the, so if you look at some of the people, like Melting Penguin and Melancholy Man, they have like a green disco ball beside their name. I'm making the one that we're going to be using for Wrath. Like, I like that's behind here, and it looks like it's kind of like encased in the disco ball. Maybe if we take it and we just rotate it a little bit. All right, guys, it's ad break. Here is ad break time. Here you go.
Chat guess. Games?
be honest with you, I'm not super sure.
Win.
This might be something I need to think about. Like I said, I am just kind of like pushing myself right now to try to find something to do.
Chat guess. Games?
So maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's smart if I just end stream now. If I'm really just sitting here trying to push myself to try to find something to do, maybe that's the smart thing. Like end stream after the ad break.
You win.
Because if that is the case and that's all I'm doing is just sitting here messing around, trying to find something to do,
Chat guess.
that's probably not a bad idea.
Games?
Because I don't want to burn myself out, and I definitely don't want to... whatchamacallit? I don't even know the words I was going to say now. Yes, TBC is done.
Lose.
Yeah, I might do that. Because like I said, I am sitting here trying to push myself to do something. And I really have nothing to do. And I don't want to sit here and do stuff that's boring to anyone else because I'm out of things to do. So it might be a good idea just to end early and come back Wednesday for Wrath. And I can get all this stuff set up on the days off that I have. That's not a bad idea. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's still been 4 hours. You guys still got 4 hours of me.
You win.
But I'll let you guys play this. I'll let you guys play this for a bit.
Chat guess.
I'll let you go until maybe you fail, or maybe we'll play a little bit more until we can hit another break point, and then we'll just end it. Because like I said, if I'm just forcing myself to like push stuff done, I don't want to. No one's gonna have fun. I'm not gonna have fun. You guys aren't gonna have fun. No one wants that. If I have to force myself, so.
Chat guess.
I only did the professions yesterday, Glenn. I still have all this stuff, and I'm not sure really what I'm gonna do. Nothing I want to go back on collect. There's like nothing I really want. I mean, I'm still doing the raids to get stuff done, but there is nothing that I want to like fully just like, hey, I need to have this as a piece of gear. I'm still trying for Thunder Fury. That's like the big thing, but
Games?
not really getting much of it.
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
You came out in 2020. No.
You win.
Okay. Mog got it. Mog knew what was going on. Mog's a knower.
Chat guess. Games?
Makes sense. Running for now DST on my zone account because I found it was actually a solid proc. Yeah, stuff like that. Some stuff is good. Not everything. Most things I have on Collect I really don't need to upgrade until probably Wrath or Kata.
You win.
I don't know, Ham. Is there a bot? Is it a bot from my Discord? You got a bot from my Discord that need to be removed?
Games?
Oh, I think I know which one it is.
You win.
Chat
It's a
guest.
Twitch bot? Is it from my Discord? Or is it another bot? Wait, hold on. What's going on? What's going on, Ham?
You win.
Oh, okay. Well, you use that as your discretion. Doesn't mean it can't be a bot. Just make sure it's it's actually someone. Because someone did message me on Twitch today. I think it was probably a bot. Guys, we know who that is.
You win.
You're very entertaining. Very.
Chat guest. Games?
What's up, Abrexian? Unfortunately, you did kind of get in here like right near the end because I'm ending early today. Because I ran out of stuff to do. I'm letting everyone play chat guess until I'm out of stuff to do. Since we finished up TBC, I'm just kind of out of stuff. So I was gonna wait till everyone fails a chat guess and then probably end early. That way I can get prepped for stuff. But it's kind of where we're at right now. We're kind of just vibing here.
Chat guest.
You're getting really close. You're getting really close. You need to make sure you're safe and you get these games done. If you don't, okay, just fine. Do it that way. Fine, whatever.
Chat guest.
What's next? Okay. All right. Well, we have. I think someone's back. I think that's a back piece.
You win.
You guys did it. Are we gonna fail? This is why I only give you guys like 10 minutes in case stuff like this happens, and you're just crushing it because you're gamers. I get it. I understand. You guys are gamers, but like.
Games?
You win.
Guys, I thought I was going to end my stream and you're just still going. I thought I was like going to go get some food and like prep some stuff and get other things done.
You win.
You guys are apparently making your own entertainment. I see that. I see what you're doing.
Chat guest.
Yeah, I'm going to be ending after this, Mick Elite. I'm out of stuff to do. I'm just out of stuff to do. I got nothing else that I need to get done, and I realize that I'm forcing myself to try to stream with nothing to do, and it's not going to be good for anyone. So I don't want to do that.
You win.
So just ending it early, I think, is the best call.
Chat guest. Games?
But I was going to end the stream, but then I was like, I'll just wait till you guys fail a game. And they haven't failed a fucking game yet. Damn, that's the same one that just messaged me.
You win.
I don't think they're in the Discord. Are they? They messaged me on Twitch.
Chat guess. Games?
I don't know if they're even in my Discord. I don't think they are. But it's weird that they'll go by the viewer list and DM you on Discord and not on Twitch. Like, they messaged me on Twitch, and I knew it was a bot right away. When I started working on the the badge, and I said, I don't know who the fuck you are. That's what it was. It was a random message from this person. Report him real quick for a bot.
Chat guess. Games?
Okay. This might be the one where you guys fail. You don't get it. Even though I think I know what game this is. No, actually, I don't. Oh, that's bright. Oh my god, that's so bright. Oh, that's so bright.
You lose.
Guys, it was Planet Side 2. Planet Side 2. Here's a leaderboard. We're currently number 4 with 91. However, Golden Shiba's out there at 157. All time, we're getting up there. We're getting up there. But for this month, we're at 90. We're at 4 already. We'll get there, okay? We'll get there. Promise we'll get there. But guys, that is going to be the end of the stream. I know I'm ending it really early. I know that I'm not going to be streaming the last 2 days or the next 2 days. But we'll be coming back on Wednesday with Wrath of the Lich King. There will be the event to get the badge. We'll do all that stuff. So be on the lookout in the Discord. If you haven't done it yet, check out the Discord. It's going to give all the announcements and everything else. So do give that a check. But for now, I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Hope you find something to do. I'm sorry that I'm gone. I do apologize. But I'll see you on Wednesday for Wrath of the Lich King. All right? Okay. Bye-bye.